Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined. Hello, Car Guy Brody, thank you for jumping in. Farmhand Andy, appreciate the comment and the like. Thank you so much. And here we are on Kinlaig, the Highland fishing map. So I've done a few things to set up the farm, and so this is going to be a special 6-hour start to our castle restore. So first things we're going to do is we're going to have to get the wheat harvested. That definitely will need doing. And then we can do some onions. So I hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday, although for some it might be Friday evening. Hey Swim Shady, how are you, mate? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, I know what's gone wrong. I forgot to put that pack in. Never mind. Let's... Hey Rocket, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm going to have to give myself some more money. I put in a MacDon header and then I disabled it because I wanted to make this a bit more accessible for multiplayer. So yeah, that's drop in another 100,000. Yeah, Swim Shady. No, not the first stream. I did a introductory map tour stream on the night it was released. Well, the night it was released, my time. So this is the first stream though for everything being here, and yeah, just sort of setting things up. I've got a few things kicked off, so yeah, we're seeing how it goes. The plan is, of course, to build the castle. Reminds me of FS17 for some reason. Probably the tractor, mate. Hey, Eric the Crazy Viking, welcome in. Thank you for joining. So slightly different time. Started a bit earlier. Just wanting to get 6 hours in to give this a bit of a kickstart. So there are a few mods if you want to join. There are a few mods that you'll need to download, but I've hopefully kept it down to a bit of a minimum. Ah, I see. Let's have a look. So that's 13.8. All right, let's go with that then. Reminiscent of Sandy Bay and I think the West Coast. Yeah, I can see that. Giants done well with this map. They have done well. The only, there's a few little things that they haven't completed on it. But the artists and the model makers have done an absolutely fantastic job on it. Would have joined but no way to play. Yeah, understand completely there, mate. Hey, Pro Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Let's see, what combinations do we need? Yes, we'll go with spare wheel. I know, costs extra, but glass green. Rim color. Looks like we don't have class. Never mind, we'll go with that. It'll be a close approximation. Design color, we'll keep that as it is. So let's set this up. The windows look massive. Awesome, mate. Hope that all goes well for you. Hey, Joseph, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, you probably don't need to see how bad that is. It's not too bad considering that I have everything on high and it's 4K. So I'll have to go and grab the harvester so I can load the header onto the trailer. So I had the MacDon pack installed, but then I looked at it and as I was making the multiplayer and thinking, if people don't have it, then they can't join. So Yeah, nerding out on the new DLC. Spent a bit of time setting it all up. I've got a boat sitting down at the dock waiting for the fish to take out and the fish food. Yeah, it's not too bad. AMD Ryzen 7 with the ATI, the latest ATI RTX card. So yeah, I spent a little bit of money on it earlier this year, just after the ATI cards got released. But it's surprising how much stuff you need. Hey James, welcome in. Thanks for joining. You're going to play the Saxlingham map as well. Good on you, mate. It's an awesome map, that one. Can't go wrong with that one. So yeah, this is an absolutely stunning map visually. Just a few glaring omissions. The lack of right-hand drive vehicles is definitely one. Actually, that reminds me. First things first. Okay, so I'm going to stress here, I have absolutely nothing against Skoda as a brand. I actually own a Skoda. So this is nothing to do with the actual brand. And all to do with Giant's decision. See, look at that. There's the Octavia with the wheel on the correct side. And what do they give us? An Octavia with the wheel on the wrong side. Yes, I have a fishing rod. Yeah, Rocket, really disappointing. They've modelled it for AI vehicles, but they haven't given it to the players. And some of their comments on videos have been bordering on arrogance. Yeah, well, I think they've got gearbox issues all around. The JCB has a few gearbox issues as well. Yeah, I know, Rocket. Yeah, that's what they should have been doing, and they should have done it with the... yeah, they knew this map was coming out. They should have done it with the Mercedes pack as well. Mercedes should have been left and right. Arrogance from Giants? No way. I know, it's shocking. How can they be arrogant? Right, so this is what I think of Giants and their left-hand drive car. And yes, I enjoyed that. Like I say, nothing to do with Skoda. Skoda is actually a really good brand. That was a protest against Giant's decision to only include left-hand drive vehicles. I'm not too sure, Rocket. Maybe in Australia, but in New Zealand, I don't think you need a special license for left-hand drive. Hey, Gaming with Just Joe, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Sorry if I'm having trouble keeping up with the chat. So we've just driven the left-hand drive Skoda into the drink. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, at least the combines are centre driven and the tractors. And we do have the Lizard Rumbler van, which can be made into right-hand drive. Yep, having a fantastic Saturday. Spent some time just setting this map up. And then removing one of the packs that I had installed. So to make it easier for people to join with multiplayer. So obviously for multiplayer you will need the Highland fishing map. And you will need straw harvest as well. I think I've got straw harvest. No, precision farming. Sorry, precision farming. I left straw harvest off for now. I might include it later on, but it's off at the moment. Hey, Kiram Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for joining. So we've got to get the wheat harvested. So I'm on 1 day months, but I'm keeping the time low because we've got to get the wheat harvested before the end of the day, otherwise we will lose it. The Rumbler is modded, so I've actually I'll show it to you when I get back up to the farm. Hey Chinook, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Are you planning a stream for tonight? Working tonight and tomorrow? Okay. No problems. So we've got our Highland cattle there. Okay, so we'll just go up to the farm. Hey, Mr. S. Grant, how are you? Welcome in. So there we go. That's the Lizard Rumbler. So it's basically the Ford Transit. And the steering wheel can be put on the correct side for the map. Which is absolutely fantastic. And you can use it for carting goods around. It's auto load. Or transit. Yep. Yeah, it does resemble the Ford Transit, definitely. Get this wheat harvested. Don't know why, but I always go for a class harvester. Was kind of tempted to go for the New Holland Gold Edition, but once again, as this is a multiplayer map, I wanted to keep it accessible, and not everyone has the Gold Edition. Solid 9-hour flight time. Wow. Streaming to Honolulu. So will that be out of Auckland or out of somewhere else? It's not fully gold, which is a joke. Yeah, still looks awesome though. Hey everyone, if you are enjoying the stream, be sure to hit the like button. Helps get the channel out there to new people so they can enjoy it as well. You were able to get yourself a ground pickup for onions. Oh, what was that one there, mate? I thought I might do onions the hard way to begin with. Mark Thor has a few that will take the roper and pick up onions and other products off the ground. Oh, is that the big roper unit that picks things up and dumps it into a trailer? I think I know the one you mean. In base game, it's just for sugar beet, isn't it? Now I'm going to have to be careful. I usually have a mod which stops the harvester when it gets full, but that's PC only, so yeah, I'm going to have to be careful that I don't drive over the crop. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on the percentage level. I'm actually not sure if these fields need ploughing or not. Yep, looks like they need ploughing. So this is, of course, one of the new JCBs, and that's the New Holland. The New Holland. Although it's not a new one, it is a vintage New Holland. I guess you'd call it vintage. This is one of the new Bunning trailers. I will need to put another shed up. I think I've already decided where I'm going to do that. Yep, this JCB's vintage as well. Although the new one isn't too bad. Yeah, I might swap this for something with a bit more power. It's definitely struggling. Well, our greenhouses don't look that great at the moment. Need to check what's happening with the water. Yeah, we're on distributing. Inactive. There we go. Active. Means our greenhouses should start producing lettuces, tomatoes, and strawberries. So the big JCB will do 70 kilometers per hour, so it's no slouch. I'm sort of thinking I might use that JCB to haul stuff around until we get a right-hand drive truck. Hey, Car Guy Brody, welcome back. Thank you for joining. Yeah, the JCB is all-wheel steering. I don't know why front wheel is default. I know. I know, it definitely makes a difference too. Doesn't do very well. So if anyone does have the DLC and wants to jump into the game, you'll find a username and password in the Discord. Yeah, I got the class. It's not the biggest class, but it does a 13.8 meter header. And like I say, I don't know why I always end up going for class, but I usually do. For some reason. So we've also purchased the land with the windmill, and I have got the windmill building at the moment. And I've also started the castle building. But we will still need to supply items to the castle. For some reason you can't dump to the ground hay pellets. Ow. So if the straw harvest is the only mod you've got, you can dump it to the ground? Hey, Only Farms Elsa, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Saturday afternoon is going well. Okay, so just a straw harvest. Darn, I hate having to sift through the mods. Yeah, I usually remove everything and then start with A's and B's and then work my way through the alphabet that way. I know some people like to sort of remove exactly half the mods and then they can see if it works or not, and if it does, then they know that it's in somewhere in the other half, and then they work it out from there. But yeah, it's just a matter of being systematic and just working your way through it, eh? And it does take time. Alright, we're getting close to the harvester being full. Need to keep an eye on it again so we don't run over the field. Enabling about 10 at a time and going through them. Yeah, I've started using a mod manager, so for each map I'm only putting the mods in that I actually want to use for the map. Hey, Only Farms. Awesome. Weekend is going great. Nice. Yeah, looking forward. Tomorrow night we're going to the movies to watch Back to the Future. Looking forward to that. The map you're on has 100 or so mods to make the map work. Yes. That'll take a little while to sort out, I'm afraid. So I have heard there is an issue with this tractor and the front guards disappearing after workers use it, so not sure. Haven't had a worker use this one yet. Then there's the mods that you like to use. Oh yeah, I've got those. Unfortunately, they're usually script mods, so on a multiplayer game like this, I can't have them. It's just going to be the first one. Won't be a marathon with all of them. But we've got them all on DVD anyway, so that's fine. But it'll be nice to see the first one at the movies. But yeah, my kids are looking forward to it. They love the Back to the Future series, so they're really looking forward to seeing it. Hey, no worries. Just popped in to say hi. Back to work. Back at the homestead to pick up the fuel cart. There's a wonderful stream. Have a wonderful stream. Yep. Thank you, Elsa. You have a great day. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. It was great to see you here. Yeah, the first one is the best one. And that's the one they're doing it. I think it's 40th anniversary. Hard to believe. 40, man. Hey, Jason Limited. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Did you see the size of the windows? No, I haven't checked my DM yet, mate. I will do that though. Just looking at them now, mate, they are massive. Nice. Hey Aiden, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Is the game better than FS22? Depends on how you measure it. Visually wise, with the atmospheric particles, it is definitely better. With the new water physics, it is definitely better. Gameplay wise, not a lot of difference. There's a couple of new crops, rice, and now we've got onions with the DLC, but there's not a lot of difference. No major improvement in the animal system, except that they've given us baby animals. You think Back to the Future is one of those movie series that shouldn't be remade? Definitely, mate, definitely not. And this is the original movie, so it's not a remake. So, looking forward to it, to be honest. Now, let's see, how do we get into the other field? The ending was good enough to, yeah, it was a good ending. So yeah, Aiden, hard to say. I don't regret buying it, but then I am a bit of a farm sim fan. I enjoy the gameplay of it. And yeah, I think it's worth it just for the visuals and the water physics. But you know, other people, I'm quite happy for other people to disagree with me. Drive through the bushes. Yeah, that would be the easy way. I'm thinking of trying to do it the hard way. The proper farmer way. But yeah, driving through the bushes would just work really well. Hey, it says it's distributing, but it's not actually doing much. Yeah, one particular American, I think, has D and J in his name, I believe. Right, let's see if we can do this the hard way. Here we go. Definitely turns a lot better with four-wheel steer on. Hey, just here in our limited, what would happen if the game developer was Rockstar? Ooh, that is a very good question. It would take us about 10 years to get a new game out, that's for sure. And they might include things like hunting, maybe? Because they're not so worried about the E for Everyone title that Giants is really worried about and proud of. Yeah, I probably should have just driven through the bush. Rockstar get it right on delivery? Yeah, they might. I don't have a lot of faith in publishers getting anything right on delivery. The motto seems to be, let the player base do the testing for us. Ever since they found out they could push out patches across the internet, they've never bothered to get a game right since. I'm old enough to remember a game when you brought a game on a CD, because that was the only way you could buy it. You couldn't download it. If you wanted to download it, it would have taken you 2 or 3 days. So they had to release them on CDs and DVDs, and they had to get it right. Nowadays, it's just sort of like, let the players do the testing for us and get them to tell us what's wrong with it, and then we'll think about fixing it. So we get to pay for the privilege of being a beta tester for them, instead of they're paying people to beta test for them. Okay, we sort of did that. Hey Dust Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic... is it Saturday for you yet, or is it still Friday? Rockstar don't release until they're happy. Yeah, fair call. It's been delayed again. 11:26. Yeah, if Rockstar, that is the thing with Rockstar, because they have to get it right. If they do get it right, then they keep delaying it, don't they? It's still Friday, only 11:03 p.m. Cool. Cool, it's a late Saturday afternoon for me. Doing a 6-hour stream, trying to move things along on the Kinlaig map, restoring the castle. So basically all the fields are the default fields, except for the one up the very top behind the blue house, the onion field. I purchased that because it just didn't make sense to me. If you have a look on the map, just didn't make sense that, you know, they're using the farm track that belongs to our farm to get to the field, but we didn't own the field, so yeah, it just didn't make sense. So I grabbed that field. And just a reminder to everyone, if you haven't hit the like button yet, if you could, that would be fantastic. Really helps with YouTube. They actually like the like button and watch hours more than anything else at the moment, I believe. So yeah, if you could hit that like button, really does help the channel. This really is a visually stunning map. Hey, Pro Gamer, thank you so much for that. So I did contemplate using the MacDon swathing pack, but didn't go with that in the end. Wasn't too sure if these fields would be flat enough. The MacDon pack, I've noticed you've got to have a very flat field. If you have a little bit of undulation, then it won't harvest. The head doesn't flex. So yeah, I've noticed that, and it's not on just third-party maps either. It was on Hutan Pantai that it was like that, which is the Giants map. Keep an eye on the percentage again. Particularly want to run over the crop. So far I've done okay. Hey, Swim Shady. Yep. Like the trees. Got beech, spruce. But they're worth more weight. Plus we have a chestnut tree there too. Yes. Yes, we do. I actually put a couple of trees in thinking, oh, that'll be a nice place to put them, until I looked at where I put them, and then it was sort of like, I've just cut the view for the holiday homes that I'm building. So I'm going to have to cut them down. The pines are different. Yeah, you've got the Scotch pine, which is awesome. So I've decided to cheat a little bit with the forestry. I have installed the paper mill slash wood factory that uses wood chips to produce the items. And I've got the tree devourer, which I will be running around and devouring the trees to produce wood chips. Because it's crazy. Like, you've got so many sales points that take paper, but there was nothing on the map that would enable you to produce paper. So yeah, just absolutely crazy. which I think it will distribute on the hour, so that's probably why nothing's showing up at the moment in the greenhouses. The Giants have done a really good job with the AI cars, you know, the Mini, the Range Rover, a little Triumph Spitfire there. I think it's what it was meant to be. Yeah, they have done a great job with the AI traffic. It's just really disappointing that they never gave us right-hand drive trucks or, you know, the right-hand drive Octavia for this map. Oh, wow, have we got 3J's rating? Awesome. Hey, just one moment. Oh, that's good. Tea time here, so my absolutely fantastic wife is just giving me a plate of finger food to eat. So I tell you, she is a real keeper. Hey, and hello 3J's Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for raiding. Hope you've had a great stream. Hey, Grave Reaper, welcome in. Thank you for joining. So yeah, we've started a bit earlier. I'm trying to get a 6-hour stream into the Kinlaig map and you know, get a bit of a head start on it. So yeah, you know, obviously doing the castle restore. It's gonna take a while. I believe it's 65 steps, which might be about 65 days. So yeah, but welcome in to all the raiders. Tea time, you'll join. Yep, awesome, mate. More than welcome. Was a great stream, nice and busy chat. That's always fantastic, mate. You always do a great stream. Hey, Grave Reaper, yes, you can join. If you've got the DLC, you can certainly join. There's a few required mods that you might need to download. But yeah, you're more than welcome to jump in. Hey, Bart, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. And for those that are still enjoying your Sunday, I hope, sorry, your Friday. I hope it's been a great Friday for you. So just trying to get the initial wheat harvested, and I might get it baled, and then we'll skip through to the next day, and then we'll do the onions hopefully. Yeah, Bart. Weekend for you now. Yeah, yeah. Some in the stream are still in their Friday evening. So yep. Okay, never mind. I don't have enough to get it. No worries, mate. Yeah, it does cost a bit, I'm afraid. I, of course, got the being a bit of a fanboy. Um, I did get the year one season pass, so it came with it. I haven't been really disappointed with any of them. I've had a lot of fun with the Nexit pack. I don't use it very often, but it was fun doing it on the four fields. Hey, Swim Shady, Sleepy Town for you. No worries, mate. You have a good night. Yeah, I've got an expensive trip coming up, so yeah. Watching what I'm spending money on. Plains and prairies. Yeah, I like the sprayer on that one. Tractors, I'm not so fussed with. I'm not really into pivot tractors much. Um, but the versatile tractors aren't too bad. And I was hoping that we might get some more Ford trucks and all that, but unfortunately it appears that it is only the versatile brand rebrand of Ford that they can use as Ford, which yeah, I guess Ford are very protective of their trademarks, so you know, Giants can only do what Ford tells them they can do. But I think everyone was hoping we would be able to get some Ford trucks in. Yeah, I'd have to say I'm actually a big fan of the Mercedes pack myself. I'm currently on a European map, and it's absolutely brilliant. Um, sort of smaller, medium-sized um, equipment. So yeah, I'm enjoying the Mercedes pack for that one. Yeah, you grew up. Versatile is from there, so you're a big fan. Yeah, fair enough. I don't care for Fords. Yeah, you hate the Fords. Fair comment, mate. Ah, good. Looks like that water's distributed, so that's good. I've tried to keep most of the equipment base game, except for the roller. I hate the rollers that Giants have given us. The way the wheels drag across the ground when you're opening it up, no way. No way. I don't know if that's what they do in real life, but if that's what they do in real life, all you're ending up doing is gouging the ground out, surely. So I do not like the default rollers that they've given us. So I have got a mod for the roller. And of course the plough, we had to go for the lizard plough. I think that's a go-to plough for anyone nowadays, isn't it? Not many people use the chisel plough. Wrong button. So in real life, what happens with those rollers is they don't unfold themselves. Okay? Yeah, I definitely don't like the way Giants has them implemented in the game. You have to get out, unlock the pins, then back up to the tractor, and that motion unfolds them. The wheel is digging in the force needed to unfold them. Okay? So that probably works really well in real life, but definitely doesn't work well with the way Giants have implemented it. Hey, awesome, Grave Reaper. I'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah, in the game, it's silly. Yeah, it is. It really is. I just hate it. I hate the way it looks. Hey, and thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a fantastic, well, don't know if it's Friday for you or Saturday, but Hope it's been a great day. Gotta love this time zone thingy. Hey Bart, welcome into the horizontal stream. So I've already brought the bit of land that I'm going to build a house on. So I can move out of Grandpa's house. So I'm going to have to do some terraforming on it and that sort of thing. But yeah, absolutely stunning view. Off to bed, yep. All good, mate. Thank you for the raid. Do appreciate it. You have a good night, my friend. Don't worry, Bart. I don't have GTA 4 as well, so you're in good company. No, Rocket. This will be streaming instead of Wasaka County. And because I'm going to the movies on Sunday night, my usual Sunday night stream won't be happening either. That's our harvest one, where we're going and harvesting all the stuff that no one ever harvests, like carrots. So people can be reminded how bad carrots really are. Yeah, it's sort of like it's been bad luck with Wasika County at the moment. Couple of nights I just haven't been feeling too good, so Haven't done the streams then, and just wanting to kickstart the new maps. So wanting to make the most of the little bit of hype that's still going around for it. So I'm sort of just doing a bit of a jump start on this one. I may end up running 3 different streams. Still want to keep Saxlingham. I enjoy that one. Darheim, I still enjoy that one, but I might slot this one in to do the castle build. Have been looking for another map to do rather than Wasika, but I haven't really found one yet. Always open to suggestions. Hey, yeah, Rocket, definitely. No worries. Yeah, I understand completely, Rocket. Definitely had a lot of fun on that map. I think the problem has been that a lot of people have just been too busy with real lives to be able to get onto the map. Right. That's that all done. Okay, I put that on the wrong way and it flipped it. Yeah, so the Highland cows do look cute, and I have put some into the Saxlingham map. I think maybe I found your mod problem. My last batch, I waited 15 minutes to no load, stuck at 89%. Which GTA is the best? Kiwi in chat. Yeah, believe it or not, I have never actually played GTA. Always been busy with other games. Did enjoy Red Dead Redemption. Yep. Yeah, I've watched a few videos about that. I haven't actually played it. Trouble is, I play Farm Sim so much that I look at all these other games and I'm just going, well, if I spend money on it, am I actually going to get value? And I'm currently thinking that with the Project Motor Racing, would I get the value for it? Hey Bart, yeah, it's it's new for the DLC. It's this is the New Holland T8050. So it's a large tractor. Alright, let's get the straw baled. You're waiting until the mod Titanic comes out? Okay, so I've done another one of those where I've grabbed a mod from one of the mod packs and then didn't install the mod pack for the multiplayer game, so got to go down and grab another baler. Might have to lease one though, because I don't know if I've got enough money for a square baler. You know what? I'm going to go for that. I haven't done that small bales for a while, so I'm actually going to do that for a change. Or I'll lease it anyway. Hey, Dirty Road, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a absolutely fantastic day. Hey, Takunda, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you to our new subscriber too. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Okay, so I might regret this. I'm going to go for a small baler in the bale stacker to create big bales. Haven't done these for a long time. There's probably a reason why I haven't done these for a long time. $15 watching and 15 likes. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Um, you know what Clutch Simulations goes on about all the time? Yeah, chicken nuggies. Nice sort of simple finger food. This tractor is probably a little bit of overkill, but never mind. So I guess it will be a bunch of double handling, but you know, that's okay. Probably make my bale stats look really good. Would be better if I turned it on though, wouldn't it? Are carrots worth it to do in small quantities? No. The equipment is too expensive. And the amount of time that you spend on it is just absolutely ridiculous. I mean real time too, not just game time. Your license in FS22 is, but yeah, I thought it'd be cool to do a special number plate. Usually I'm too lazy to try and remember which ones I've done already, but yeah, this time I've decided to go for the special number plate. Yeah. Yeah, the small ones take forever because you've only got one row that you're doing at a time. And then the 4-row harvester just takes forever because you've got to have a trailer running beside it. Doesn't have any capacity. Put it this way, Rocket, you'll have fun doing carrots. Yeah, the soup making factory sort of really does help. Yeah, I ended up doing carrots and red beet and parsnips on that map using the Colossus pack. That's what I ended up using. Hey Dust Bunny, you've hit the like. Have to leave it running for you, but I'm headed to bed. Thank you so much, Dust Bunny. Appreciate you jumping in and joining in the chat. You have a incredible night. Yeah, well, like I was leasing the equipment. I've actually got the stats written down here. Let's have a look here. What did I write down? Oh, it might be in my other notebook. Okay, there we go. So it took me 9.5 hours to do a reasonably sized field. And this is real time. This is 9.5 hours in front of the computer. Because I had it set on half time. So I went from about 6:30 to 11:15 in game time at half time. So with the running costs, so carrots I sold was 273,000. The running cost for leasing the equipment and the amount of time that it took was 184,000. So I made a profit of round about 89,243. Which, yeah, just it's not a lot of money for the amount of time you're putting into it. There are definitely easier ways to make money. And like I say, I was 9 hours in front of the computer on different days and all that, just trying to get it completed. Though I did make a little bit of profit, but it really wasn't worth it. And that's not including planting or anything like that either. That was just harvesting a field full of carrots, 100% fertilizer, 100% lime, rolled. Everything was 100%. You know, you can do that with the easy dev controls. So it was the best possible crop that you could get. Hey, Billy Goat Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Great to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hey, no worries, Kiram. Thank you for that. Yeah, welcome to the vertical stream, Kiram. Red or green? I like a proper Granny Smith. The sour ones. That's the ones I like. They're the green apple. I don't think it's available to hype. Oh, because you've got the hype button, haven't you? We haven't got that here yet. We're still waiting on a few different things. I'm still waiting on the multi-stream. Yeah, there are some nice red apples, but yeah, I like the old-fashioned Granny Smith, not the kind that you get in the supermarket. They're too flowery, but you get an old-fashioned Granny Smith from the orchard, and they're crisp, and they've got a bit of a bite to them. Oh, so that's not going to work. Ah, that's because we've done 2 headlands. We didn't do 2 headlands. When they tested hype, the only country they had it in was Brazil. Yeah, that way, yeah, if it breaks something, it doesn't break the entire world, just one country. I think that's why they tested EFTPOS, electronic transfer of funds, in New Zealand. We were one of the first to get it. And I think the reason for that was, at the time we had 3.5 million people in the country. So, if it breaks the banking system, it's only 3.5 million people inconvenienced. As opposed to, imagine what it'd be like in Canada or the US if it had broken the entire monetary system there. Fortunately, it didn't break. Fries or hot dogs? I'll quite often have fries with my hot dogs. Hey, no worries, but catch up with you later, mate. You have a good day. Thanks for joining. Yeah, you can hype it. Let's give stream points so that the content gets promoted more. Yeah, I read up about it. I thought it sounded really an awesome idea. Sort of um, means that you can give your favorite creators a bit more support than just hitting the like button all the time. It sounded like a brilliant idea, but like I say, they haven't released it in the New Zealand market yet. Like I say, we haven't even got the opportunity to have a horizontal and vertical stream. I'm still having to do it through OBS. Yeah, Grave Reaper. Eat a lot of beef and venison. And eat the most potatoes. No, I don't have the profile option yet, Kiram. I have checked. And I'm not sure. Like they said that we'd be getting, side by side ads so that your stream doesn't get interrupted. It just shrinks down and an ad plays on the side, but I don't know if they're even doing that. Yeah, you got the profile to do both, but I'm not entirely sure if it's working. Yeah, and I think all it does is it just trims your horizontal stream, so for gaming it's not that great. Because I think we've all got overlays which makes the vertical stream a bit more squarer, so that you can fit more of the game on it. It does nasty cropping of the horizontal. Yeah. You hate side by side ads. Still get them on your phone about when you're trying to type and then it pops up and covers over the full chat. Yeah. Yeah, I just try to get a little bit of extra pocket money with the advertising without, putting things behind a paywall or anything like that. I don't like that idea. Members only streams, not a big fan of that. Oh, awesome, mate. So it's been a scorcher of a day here today. Well, scorcher for my area anyway. So it's like 7 p.m. and we're still sitting at 25 degrees centigrade. Which, yeah, for me is quite warm. Hey, Colin White. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, last time mic was not working on my old one. It was not broken. I found out that the setting was off for me to speak. Yeah, that can happen. I won't tell you how many times I've provided support for someone that said my webcam's not working. I need to go and check it and find that they've got the blind across the webcam. And they didn't even know they had one. Just makes music. Oh no. Yeah, definitely don't want music on a stream. The copyright police get very toey about that. How many baby bales so far? 310. Hadn't done baby bales for a while, so I thought I'd remind myself why I don't do baby bales. I've also leased the stacker so that we can make the baby bales into big bales. Guessing also load will be next. Oh, tempting, mate, tempting. Definitely stack them into big bales. I think the trouble is with a small baler is that it's so slow. Wonder what Giants has planned for 2026. I don't know, maybe some right-hand drive vehicles to go with their 2025 map? Right, so I'll take you for a quick tour. Whereabouts is it? Over here. So this is the windmill construction. So it is busy making progress, but Nothing showing at the moment. In mid FS22 we were playing tractor and trailer to stacking by hand, and his hat was checking bales was on it. Would they need a separate license agreement to get the proper side for driving? Honestly, I don't know, Kirim. If they did, they were absolute idiots to sign that contract anyway. And why would a manufacturer be wanting to limit their vehicles to 2.6 billion people of the world? It wouldn't make sense. So we've got the castle starting as well. So much happening with that at the moment. Still hasn't progressed. Probably will progress overnight. We have fish over here. And we've already got some small fish that we could take out to the fisheries. And we've got our little fish swimming around. See me running out of time. And I put this building down thinking I'd have a nice place to store my forklift. Only it doesn't work. It's the shed that's outside the house, but won't work on here because I don't own the land. I had a mod that allowed me to put anything down, but it's registered that it's not on land that it's owned. Okay, and this is the wood chip factory that produces the planks, the long planks, wood beams, and paper rolls. So it's currently working through that now. So I've tried to put forklift vehicles around wherever I'm likely to have stuff. So we have got our boat there ready to go. Hey, Farmhand Andy, welcome in again. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Right, so I think we might skip through the day and see if we can get a bit of progress with everything. I do like what they've done with the house. Having an interior is absolutely fantastic. Right, let's Durham lost number one. I don't know if anyone pays much attention to that, do they? You pay attention to it? Okay, mate. Fair enough. All right, so hopefully I've got a field of onion to do. Withered. How can it be withered? It's still onion time. The harvest season. How can it be withered? Yeah, they do help, eh? It shouldn't be withered. It should still be available to harvest. Let's see if I can... a storm? No. Possibly had something to do with the fact that I used dev controls to plant the field. Possibly. Right, let's get everything sorted. There we go. No PC mods. Yeah, no PC mods. I set things up with a few PC mods, but I removed them all for the multiplayer. Went back to Xbox Cloud. GeForce Now hardly worked and lost money. Fair enough, mate. Trying to be tricky here. I'm with you now. Back to work. No worries, mate. Thank you for jumping in again. Oh, that is a stunning shot. Just needed the train to be going over. Hey, and thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Saturday's going well. I'm guessing it's Saturday for most people now. Hey, yeah, got your spot back. Nice, mate. Hey, Max, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So we're just doing some onions on the Highland map. Let's see what this AI worker does. We'll let him do his thing anyway. I want to jump around the map again and have a look at all the different projects that we've got going. Where are we? These ones here. Not doing anything. Okay, I'm not too sure what's happening there. Okay, so this is the new onion picker-upper. Don't know if you can call it a harvester, because it's not really harvesting. Yeah, good to hear there, Max. Awesome. Hey, Kieran, welcome into the game. We're at 55. Open Road Odyssey, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. There's one of those Reliant Robins. Interesting note about the Reliant Robins and why the UK has a lot of three-wheel vehicle makes. It's because they had this law that you'd need a car license to drive a four-wheel drive vehicle, but you only needed a motorcycle license to drive a three or two-wheel drive vehicle. So that's why the manufacturers made quite a few three-wheel drive vehicles. Well, this is a little bit easier than carrots. I can assure you of that. Yeah, not sure if it's applied to the three-wheeled thing or not. I just know that it was all to do with the fact that you could drive a car with a motorcycle license instead of having to get a full car license. New Zealand here, we actually have a graduated system as well. Learners can only be on a motorcycle that is 250cc or smaller. And then they can graduate up to a more powerful bike after that. Similar program in Canada as well. Yeah, each province. Yeah, you see in New Zealand we just have one state, so rules apply for both islands. It's interesting, if history had gone another way, New Zealand could have had a French-speaking South Island, English-speaking North Island, and we would have had a passport to go between the two. The French actually had a colony set up in the South Island. Yep, we actually have a French town. Complete with roads starting with Rue, R-U-E, I think it is. They're quite proud of their French heritage. So if the French had got a foothold into the South Island, because it's just outside of Christchurch, if the French had got a foothold in, could have claimed the entire South Island. It's sort of like your Quebec, yep. Although quite a bit smaller. It's only one town. Hey, synchronizing. Yeah, it looks like you're in this time now, Kieran. Just a bit concerned about our building projects aren't migrating at all. Hey, Kiram, if you join the farm, I can give you farm management permissions. Awesome. Yep, I see you there now. So you're now promoted to farm manager. Don't spend too much money. Yep, you can do that if you want to, no worries. When is the best time for onions? Of course, January. January is always the best time, isn't it? I'm not too sure. I'm wondering, was it field days? Was it maybe? I don't know. If it was the field days, then yeah, it went really well. So I think we'll drop this on the ground till we decide when to sell them. But an extra $300 a thousand. That kind of adds up. Ah, okay. I was thinking I might be able to stick it in there, but I'll see what they've done. You dump it in there and it's sort of like it's dumped in here. Weird. I don't like that at all. Oh, maybe I might have to sell it anyway. Where is that? Oh, yeah. Not too far away, actually, so that's good. Right, 13,000 for that. This could be quite profitable. So I have put this on easy economy just to make it go a bit faster. Or if I can take a shortcut through the forest. So I have started with a $4 million loan. So it's not too easy. But yeah, might want to try to make onion salt, I think. So I'll have to get the factory for that. Chat has frozen? Hope not. That's not, you accidentally went back and streamed. I've done that before, mate. Don't worry. Dang it, I forgot to put the collector down. Thank you, sir. Is Discord working or not? No worries, mate. Hey, Fefa Logging, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic... what, Saturday's just started for you, is it, or...? So we're just on the new DLC map. The starting farm has some absolutely stunning views. $2.18. Well, thank you for joining. I appreciate the effort. I hope your Friday went well. Yeah, we're just doing the harvest of onions. It's not too bad to harvest. Of the root crops, it's probably one of the better ones. I think red beet would be fairly easy too, or easier. Carrots and parsnips, I don't want to go there again. Yes, I've got Kiriman Game helping me out. Mate, yeah. Carrots are evil. On the Arkansas of America map, yeah, now you decide to work. I didn't have that big a field, and it took me 9 real-time hours to harvest it. And that was semi-cheating. I was using the 4-row harvester to dump directly on the ground, and then I used a forage pickup mod to pick it up and dump it into the trailer. So that was actually a little bit quicker than using a bucket on a front loader or something like that. So yeah, if I'd done the bucket and front loader, it would have just taken forever. I probably would have spent well over 12 hours real time. Just absolutely painful. There are easier ways to make money in Farm Sim. Carrots is definitely not one of them. Like, I ended up selling nearly $220,000 worth of product, but it cost me something like, I've got it all written down. I'm doing this from memory. I have a good memory for numbers, but yeah, something like 180, I think it was. I'm going to have to look it up. Here we go. Yeah, sorry, 273,000 income from the carrots, 184 in running costs with leasing the equipment. Don't mind watching farming, but I ain't got the patience. That's why I do logging. It's funny, I have the same argument. I don't mind watching logging, but I don't have the patience. That's why I do farming. Watching you guys, you're skilled with the controls and all that. Yeah, you can make a log go exactly where you want it. Whereas when I try the same thing, the log goes anywhere but where I want it. Yeah, I admire the skill of you guys. Absolutely amazing. Got a circle of standing stones here. Have a lot of those in the UK. I watch a lot of UK history shows. It's yeah, quite amazing what they have there in the UK. New Zealand doesn't have much history, to be honest. Recorded history starts from about 1769, and pre-recorded history, I think they think maybe the 12th century when they estimate the indigenous people arrived. So New Zealand doesn't have a lot in the way of history. Not like the UK. UK is just packed full of it. Yeah, in real life, those standing stones would have been placed there probably 3000 BC. I tried farming once. I had it for the devil and swore it off. Yeah. Like I say, Peppo, I have exactly the same argument for logging. Sorry, mate, but I'm just not skilled at logging, honestly. Watching you guys is absolutely amazing. It really is. I am tempted to get a couple of farm sticks just so I can set them up on my chair and try doing the logging with 2 farm sticks, but honestly I wouldn't know where to start and how to set them up. Yeah, mate. Going too fast can certainly upset the planting. Even with the mods. I should get them. You'll help. Awesome, mate. I appreciate that. Be a little while before I can get them, but yeah. I have got rudder pedals. I don't know if they're any good from flight sim setup I've got. Yeah, you're doing a good job there, Kiram. Thank you. do good for the terraforming as well, to actually use excavators and stuff. Yeah, I did an episode with terraforming where I just used a bulldozer to flatten out the ground that I was wanting to do. Just had terraforming set up just to dispose of the waste material rather than pile it up somewhere. It was a lot of fun. I wish Giants would incorporate it into the actual game, to be honest, instead of giving us, you know, the crappy tools that they give us. You know, I'd far sooner flatten ground with a machine than flatten it with a cursor and the mouse movement. Oh yeah, you control the forward, reverse and steering on them. And we have a static camera instead of a working camera. Sometimes I wonder if Giants actually, yeah, the teams that work on the different mods actually talk to each other or not. You know, Giants have known this pack was coming out for months, and they're knowing that they would be putting cameras into Mercedes pack. You'd think they would have said to the guys making this pack, hey, let's incorporate cameras in this too. No, like I say, Giants has some incredibly talented modelers, programmers. You know, what they can do is really great. The artists, you know, the texturing and that sort of thing is absolutely stunning. But honestly, the management just makes them absolutely... They don't manage. They don't manage the teams. They don't get the teams talking to each other. You know, the management should be going, hey, great, you've done cameras on Mercedes. Right. How can we make this work on everything else? Good job. Let's make it better. Nah, management doesn't do that. They just go there, eat their lunch, go home, and yeah, I think they're doing a good job. And Fafo Logging, thank you for joining. Do appreciate it, sir. Yeah, I had to get myself a new gaming chair. My gaming chair had gone all horrible. It was that cheap vinyl leather, and you know, it wasn't a cheap gaming chair. I'm a bit disgusted with it, to be honest. So I ended up picking up a car seat out of a wrecked car. So it's all leather, got full electrics, you know, for forward, back. You know, I can put my myself back if I want to. Straighten it up. Lift the seat up or down. Change it a little bit. It's even got an electric lumbar support. And with the electric power supply and the cost of the seat, and like this is, you know, hard wearing leather. It's proper, you know, car seat leather. That doesn't wear out too quick. And all up, including a wooden base that I made for it, owes me less than my gaming chair that I had, and is actually way more comfortable. In fact, it's too comfortable. When I go to work and sit in one of the office chairs, it's sort of like, I don't like this chair. I want my chair. So I'm contemplating getting in, seeing if I can locate another one and building it for work. I'll take it into work. Don't get you started on giants in the tree physics. I heard what you said. Yeah, when you were on BDD's show, and yeah, it definitely made a lot of sense. You know, trees do have a bit of give to them. You know, the ground has a bit of give to them. So yeah, the physics is definitely could do with a bit of a tweak, that's for sure. Did the same on your American truck sim rig. You rednecked it. Awesome, mate. Yeah, the way I thought about it, you know, you sit in a car for like 4 or 5 hours at a time and think nothing of it. You know, you hop out, you're feeling refreshed and not too bad. So I figured, why not make one into an office chair? Especially if you're live streaming, you know, 4, 5, 6 hours. I'd actually like to try and locate an Aldi car seat. Fully ventilated, heated, and got massage balls in it as well. Apparently it's really good. You got a legacy seat out of a truck and is used a Milwaukee air pump to adjust it. So you're a real truck driver now. Nice, mate. I did look at getting a truck seat, but yeah, they seem to be a bit more on the expensive side than a car seat. Most car seats around here just get left in the car and get crushed. So the hardest part was actually finding a wreckers that were interested in getting a car seat out for me. I actually approached 4 or 5 different wreckers and none of them got back to me. Yeah, close to 800 bucks new. Yeah, that's US, mate. In New Zealand, you double that. And trust me, we don't get paid double over here. Hey, Cher, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your morning's going well. Yeah, it's one of the downsides of living here is everything. You basically double anything. Any price you pay in America, you double over here. And our wages are, probably about the same. So our costs are double for the same income. So if you can imagine trying to live like that. Yeah, like Cajun Savage Gaming was saying he'd just purchased a brand new car. I think it was $30,000. That same car over here, I think would probably be around $70,000. Hey, Pro Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for joining. What truck did you get, Fafo? I can give you an idea. Hey, Cher, you finally got your carrots harvested. Awesome. Yeah, I was just telling everyone about our little carrot harvest that we did. I was giving them some stats. It took 9.5 hours real time. That's that's how much time I sat in front of the computer to complete the harvest. Sold the carrots for $273,000, but spent nearly $185,000 in running costs and leasing the machine and all that sort of thing. So I made a little bit out of it, but for the amount of work that we put in, it wasn't that great. Yeah, Fafo, it's a type of truck, I think it is. Probably looking at about 120, 130,000. I'll just see if I can grab a image of that. 102 with a snowplow. Okay. I'd almost be inclined to double that though, for here. Although we don't need a snowplow where I am. Yeah, hard to say, mate. We don't have a lot of trucks that size over here. Ford Ranger is about our biggest truck. But yeah, it could be about 200 grand over here. Yeah, base truck was 97. Had all the bells and whistles. Yep. It's got some advantages, mate. We've got some absolutely stunning scenery. Awful expensive scenery. It is, mate. Shipping costs really kill you. I looked at what it would cost to get a couple of those farm sticks directly from Thrustmaster, and the shipping was almost as much as the joystick. Yeah, I haven't actually done any forestry with the trees yet, but they do look nice. I'm probably going to cheat and use the tree devourer instead. Amazon? No, we don't have Amazon in New Zealand. Closest is Australia. And we don't have eBay either. We've got a homegrown one called Trade Me. Used to be really good. Used to be just a lot of private guys, selling stuff. You used to be able to get some, reasonably priced stuff. But now it's been taken over by the people that import cheap stuff out of China, and if you search for something, you don't see anything second-hand. You just see all these shops selling the Chinese stuff. So it's not as good. I hardly used it at all now. You know, it was a lot to post Hugsy's blanket. Yeah. It's a long way down here. I've heard that rumour too, but I haven't been able to confirm it. That, yeah, if you chop down a tree and leave the stump in the ground, it'll grow back. Yeah, sounds very medieval dynasty to me. If you guys know of that game, if you chop down a tree but leave the stump in, the tree will grow back. So I don't know if that's the case here or not. I probably need to do some testing. I just haven't had time. Run around and cut a few trees down, because I'm wondering if maybe it's certain trees it happens with, if it does. Hey, share, Amazon's everywhere. Yeah, not in New Zealand. New Zealand hasn't even got an IKEA store yet. We are getting an IKEA store in December. One is finally opening up. So looking forward to that. Might be able to get my daughter a new desk for school for doing her homework on. Trouble is, the New Zealand market's too small for places like Amazon or eBay or anything like that. Yeah, there's only 4 million people distributed throughout the entire country. Yeah, when you think about it, that's like a smallish city and lots of other places. So, you know, why would you set up a whole lot of infrastructure like that just for 4 million people? Distribution centres and, yeah. It's a lot of outlay for not a lot of potential income. But having said that, would I want another 10 million people in the country? No thanks. Oh, well, we do too. Hello, welcome our 2 new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for that update, Pro Gamer. No, it is picking up. You finished there, Kirim. Awesome. No, just live on vertical as well as horizontal. So I'm only on YouTube. I didn't go into the Twitch universe. And I'm kind of glad I didn't, the way Twitch has gone now. Apparently if you're streaming on Twitch, you can only chat and acknowledge people in the Twitch chat. You can't acknowledge or talk to people on a YouTube chat or a Kick chat or whatever other platform you're using. But I thought it was easier just to go with YouTube and start with YouTube. I've been happy with it so far. No. No, it's not leased. I've actually purchased that. I have leased this machine though. Yeah, I've got the chat combined, the vertical and horizontal chat. And that's why I have the chat showing up on the stream as well. So, yeah, if I'm talking to someone on the vertical chat and someone's watching it in the horizontal, they can see the chat that I'm replying to. Yep, all good. Thanks, Kiram. Yeah, because you're sitting there in the vertical stream. You're getting half the picture, mate. Hey, perfectly imperfect gamer. Thank you. You have a good sleep, sir. Thank you for joining. Hey, you're in the horizontal. Welcome to the horizontal. Where all the cool kids hang out, mate. Yeah, I sort of had my horizontal stream as sort of more like my billboard. That seems to get pushed out a bit more on YouTube. Although not as much as it used to. I don't get the same numbers as I used to. Join you in between my streams. Now I'm finished. Best part of going live is no editing needed. Go straight to sleep. Yeah, you're not wrong there. That's why I stream. I did do a bit of a series where I was recording and all that, but yeah, I ended up just preferring to stream, no editing. People get to see everything, warts and all. You make a mistake, people see it. No worries, mate. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a good night. It's about 9 p.m. my time. I'll probably go to about midnight, so yeah, that'll be about 7 hours. I will, sir. Thank you very much. Spend on my farm sim games at least 4 to 6 hours of gameplay, and then need to edit it, so like a full work day to get video out. It is, mate. It is hard work. People don't realize it, but to actually put a video out is really hard work. Hey, no worries, Kirim. Thank you so much for helping out. Gonna get some reset. Throat needs a break and rest. No worries, mate. You have a good night. Thank you so much for joining. Been a pleasure to have you on. Now are you making soup with some of them? Good idea, Cher. Good idea. You definitely get a bit more money with the soup. I have to say, the onions aren't too bad to harvest. Don't mind it. Compared to the carrots, that is. How much have I made so far? That's not too bad. 67,000. Root crops, I avoid them like the flu. Yeah, definitely avoid carrots, mate. Definitely avoid carrots. But I have to say, for a root crop, the onion isn't too bad. You'll burn a PC before doing carrots again. Yep. Yep. I was forced to do carrots the other day, and yeah, it was painful. Cher can attest to that one as well. We did it as a multiplayer stream, had 3 of us on. It was still painful. We were actually tipping the carrots directly to the ground. For the amount it's worth, it's not worth the time. You are 100% correct there, mate. Definitely. The amount of time that you have to put into it. Yeah, like I said, I put 9.5 hours of my life into it. Real life. Not game time. Real life. And I made something like 89,000. That's all I made. I'd sooner do grass, you know, silage. Make a lot more money for a fraction of the work. I put a full work day into harvesting digital carrots. That can go on your resume. Yep, I think that'll help me get a job, no problem. Either that or get me sectioned for the psych ward. Green beans are now harvested. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Peas are a bit of a pain because the harvester doesn't hold much, and the pipe is very, very low, so you can't have a high trailer on it. This Bunnings might fit under okay though. Shows I have patience. Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully I can get the rest of the onions into this. Don't really want to have to just have a fraction load on it. Burn PC after 5 hours of digital carrot harvesting. Yep. We actually have a carrot capital in New Zealand at a small town called Awakuni, which is sits right underneath an active volcano, which is also a ski field. People go and ski on an active volcano. There you go. And when I visited there, a lot of people had twitches. Didn't quite understand. Now, after having harvested carrots, I understand completely why they've all got twitches. I do wonder if every day during carrot harvest they're going, please let the volcano blow up. Please let the volcano blow up. Yeah, gonna swim in the lava pool. And when I say active volcano, I mean active volcano. Last large eruption was back in 1995. Sent out a big ash cloud. So basically, if you look at a map of the North Island of New Zealand, look at about the center of the North Island. That's where the volcano is. If you look on the east coast, you'll see a place called Bay of Plenty. That's where I was at the time, and my car was covered in ash. I've got a photo of it, covered in ash from the volcano eruption. Yeah. It's the harvester that they gave us that's half the problem. The fact that it doesn't have any capacity. You know, you've got to have a trailer running beside it. That's just, yeah, it's just really annoying. If it had some sort of capacity, it wouldn't be as bad. Still be painful, but not as painful. I made a fair bit off those carrots. I think that field there, 77,000. Actually, I should change that. Be euro, it should be pound, quid. 77,000 quid. Fun fact, New Zealand used to have pounds and pence, but decimalised their currency, it was about 1964, 65, and decided to change to dollars and cents. I think the UK decimalised their currency in the mid-70s and kept pounds and pence, but they decimalised it. Hey, Love Night, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Welcome back. Hope you've had a fantastic Saturday. So this is the DLC map. I'm actually going to just jump into this one here. I'm going to pick up the flatbed trailer and I'm going to go down and grab some fish and take it out to my fish farm. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Spent a lot of the day setting up the game here, and started streaming this at 5 PM. And because Giants hasn't given us a right-hand drive truck, thank you for nothing, you bunch of dunkoffs, I'm having to take a trailer with a flatbed trailer with a tractor. I would far sooner be doing this with a truck. Yeah, Love Night, I have set up a fish farm to go as well. Need to go, contractor is here, take care, no worries Eric, thank you for being here, appreciate it. All the while you've been out fishing with all the good weather. Yep, fair enough mate. So while you've been doing, I guess, real fishing, I've been doing virtual fishing. So we're just heading out to the fish hatchery. Haven't seen that before, a little tour bus. Okay. Seen the big buses, but I haven't seen the little tour bus before. I thought I'd spent enough time on this map to have seen most stuff. Maybe I just didn't take any notice. For those that are interested, at the beginning of the stream, I drove a left-hand drive Octavia into the harbour in protest of not getting a right-hand drive car. It was funny. Ooh, caught some good snapper and kahawai. Nice. So do you bleed the kahawai as soon as you catch it? Or do you just let it sit there? Like I say, they've done a fantastic job. You know, the texturing and the model making. The guys have done an absolutely first class job. First to catches, let them go for good luck. Hey, fair enough. So we've got our fish in here. This is our hatchery. And I've given myself a little forklift. Don't ask why it's not parked in the shed. I put the shed in and then it won't let me open the shed. It's really annoying. Line that up very well, did I? Okay, so I might just take these out and see how we go. I don't know how much fish we've got. Quite a few by the looks of it. So we've got 8,000 young trout. 4,000 young salmon. Yeah, this is the village area. People were waiting at the pedestrian crossing for the light to change. It's neat. So that's the harbour out there. Yeah, just look at the texturing on that. That's just, yeah, absolutely amazing. I've never done this before, so I don't know how it's going to work. So I think these can be fun to try and sail. Where's Perfectly Imperfect Gamer when you need him? I think he's a real life boat captain. Oh look, there's a car in the water. I wonder why. Okay, I'm not a great boat captain. Okay, so I have got the forks that sort of have no collisions until you give them a collision. When you lock them in, they stay tight. Not the best looking, but yeah, for some reason it was getting caught on the trailer. It was locking onto the trailer. Okay, so this is the first time I've done this side of things. Looks like we've got 2 for trout. And 1 of salmon for each farm. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we've got tension belts. And the ramp is mouse controlled, not joystick controlled. And if I want to go in reverse, I have to put my foot on the brake. Oh, hey, a heap of new subscribers. I think 4 more since I last looked. Welcome everyone to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Yeah, it is Saturday. Is this where we're meant to go in? I don't know. Looks like the wharf's over that side. Bit of nice manoeuvring there, even if I do say so myself. So, mental note, be sure to put this dock side the other way. Iceberg right ahead. I love it. Love it. It's okay, I've got a door and I'm not going to share it with any dumb redhead. The engine's definitely got a bit of bass to it. Feel it going through the sub. Yeah, probably shouldn't swing it so wildly. Yeah, did well there, Bart. Did well. Hey, Mangle Patada. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm not too sure what we're meant to do here now that we've got it on there. Is that where we're meant to be loading? Yeah, I think that's where we're meant to be loading. Hey, AI Farmer! Welcome in. Yeah, I think this crane needs fixing. I've heard that too. You've actually got a... What the... What happened there? Crazy. Hey Bart, I don't think it's so funny. I think we are sinking. So I think that must be where you pick up the fish pellets from. I wonder if I can drop it from here. Ooh. I can. Okay, so the ramp is on one of the same controls as okay. Sink. My boat is sinking. How do you check what's going on here? Okay, so it looks like you can either bring fish food out as well. And if you bring fish food out, 48 young trout make 42 trout. Whereas if you don't have fish food, it drops down to 48, makes 33. So you have a few trout die. Oh, look at the boat. Not good. Not good. See if we can get it out of there. I think I need to get the bilge pump working. A short. Yes. Oh, it's listing. It's listing. Yeah, I think we all need a cup of tea, hey, farmer? Or coffee. Yep, she's definitely listing. I don't think we need an iceberg, we just need a fish farm there, Bart. Yeah, we're definitely listing. Hey, Herd. No, no, not daylight savings, mate. I definitely started early. Trying to fit in a 6-hour stream on the new map. And trying to sink the boat while I'm at it. Ah! Oh! Nearly lost it in the water. Yep, I lost it in the water. Your shaders got all messed up now, depending on the map. They don't load. Try deleting your shader cache. Well, I think that was a bit of a disaster. We've lost 2 pallets. And my boat's sinking. Yeah, it didn't go well there. SV Park, welcome into the stream too. Thank you for joining. This did not go well at all. I lost 2 pallets overboard. Yeah, I think I should call the boat Lost at Sea. She's definitely having a hard time. I think it's sinking. You're running out to get a bucket as fast as you can. He'll scoop the water out. Thank you, Herd. The Big Dipper. Yeah, she's definitely having trouble. I wonder what happens if you reset it. You might notice a certain left-hand drive Octavia sitting at the bottom of the harbour. It's a tradition in New Zealand to dump cars into the harbour of certain nations that do silly things. There was a tale about 1914. A Mercedes was pushed off the end of the Wellington Wharf because of the Kaiser's decision to invade Belgium. That's not a happy looking boat, is it? Somehow I think it needs resetting. I didn't know they put sinking physics into the game. Okay, now I can't enter into the vehicles. What the heck? The only way I can enter in. Wonder if it'll still be afloat when I get back. What's that sales point? Fish market. Okay. Definitely not an easy place to navigate with a big tractor and trailer. Yeah, I think I might have to reset that. Oh boy. I think giants need to do a little bit of work with their physics. Or maybe I need to do a little bit of work with my piloting. Trying to get the lottery numbers again. I don't know, 3, 10, 42, 6, 7. Apparently that's a trendy thing to say, 6, 7. For some reason my kids think it's hilarious. I'm not sure why. Don't say 6, 7. uh, I think these young whippersnappers need to get a hobby or something, you know? They find just saying those two numbers is funny. It's like, come on, get a hobby. I knew English language was being taken less seriously, and I was getting older when 6, 7 was the word of the year. I know, mate. I know. Now, what's happened here? Why is that turned up there? Like it's been reset to there. Wonder what happens if I reset the boat. Does it end up here? Oh, no. Right. Let's go make all those little bales into big bales. Not sure why I went this way, but I did. Yep, everybody's heard about the bird. Don't reset the ship, it will fly. Now, what did I go this way for? Yeah, I don't know why these aren't building. They should be building. Might have to reset them as well. No, I don't think they do yet. Is that something I've got to look forward to? Ah, 100. So I need to unload bale. I'm not saying any of these words these kids are using, mostly because I almost sort of know English. But you know American very well, Herd. You speak American very well. In my days was Trollface. In my days it was watch out for that dinosaur poo. You do speak pretty good American. I'd say you're almost fluent, Herd. Almost fluent. Roblox, the cheap imitation of Minecraft. Oh, people, apparently it's cooled down a bit. It's 19 degrees. Doesn't feel like it, though. Hey, Casey, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, just excuse me. I'm going to go and grab a quick drink. Hey, back again. I've never played Roblox or Minecraft. I think they said I was 3% of people. Yeah, join that club, mate. Yeah, welcome in, Casey. Thank you for joining. I've never actually played Beam. I've seen it played, but never actually played it myself. Yeah, day's been good, thanks there, Casey. Got nothing against either game. I'm just too busy with other ones and life kits and everything else. Hey, I know that feeling, mate. I'm the same. It's sort of like, when I see a new game like Project Motor Racing. I haven't purchased it yet. I don't know if I will purchase it because I don't know if I've got time. I've got a few motor racing games and I just don't have time. I've got access to Forza Horizon through Game Pass. And I haven't played it for ages. So I'm not sure if it's worth spending, you know, because it's not a cheap game, the Project Motor Racing. I think for me it's about $150 with a season pass. So that's a lot of money for something that, you know, I may not play that much on. Yeah, I don't doubt you there, Bart. I don't doubt you at all. But like I say, it's just time and, you know, priorities. Yeah, Casey, you spend $150 on Forza Horizon 5 and you don't play it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I actually brought Forza Horizon 4 when it was on special. I just wanted the idea of playing on an English roads and all that sort of thing. With many right-hand drive vehicles, Giants. Hello? It seems to be that Forza Horizon alternate between left-hand drive maps and right-hand drive maps. I think they had what, Australia. I'm not too sure where they moved to from Australia. Or was that? Did they move to? Was Australia number 3? So they moved from Australia to the UK. Then they moved to the newest one, 5, which is in Mexico. And then they're going to Japan. And Japan has right-hand drive cars. They drive on the left, like good Englishmen should. Gotta go. No worries, Bart. Thank you for joining. You have a good day. Hey, no worries, Casey. Thank you for joining as well. Appreciate it. Have a great Saturday. You drive on the left sometimes, then suddenly there's sirens and lights behind me. It's like magic. Yeah, mate. When I get stopped, I tell them a Kiwi bird told me to drive on the other side, and they mention something about locking me up. The bird's a word, but don't believe a word the bird says. Sometimes I drive just in the middle, following the stripes on the road. Yep. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Bart. uh, could be a good idea, Herd. Especially if we're doing a morning show for your area, because it wouldn't have to be a morning show for me. I'd be doing the late show. How today will be guaranteed. Yep. The day's nearly over for me and I haven't blown it up. So here, you guys do the same. It'll be sweet. Don't know, Herd. I could be a bit of a shock jock, though. You know, talking about things like free universal health care and all that sort of thing. We're printing money. Love it, Herd. Love it. No worries, AI. Thank you for joining. We've got fireworks going off around our house again, so dog doesn't like it too much. In America, controversy creates cash. I've noticed that. uh, well, this is the leftover, so yeah. The 5th of November is Guy Fawkes, celebrating the time the gunpowder plot failed, which was in the 17th century. A bunch of people decided they were going to blow up Parliament, and they failed. So it's a hangover from England. Shows the English roots for the area, and so yeah, every year people light off fireworks at that time, and they keep some over, and they usually keep firing fireworks off for the next week or month. No worries, Cher. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a good day at work. Appreciate you being here. The slow process with the small bales. Yeah, no worries, Herd. The drink was actually a Bundaberg ginger beer, made in Australia. Queensland, Australia, to be exactly. Same state that has cassowaries. You do that, Herd. I think it's a travesty that the cassowary isn't on the label. They should embrace the cassowary like we embraced the Kiwi. Yeah, they love the kangaroo. They definitely love their kangaroos. So that's it there. I don't know if you can see it. There we go. Definitely got a kangaroo on the label. Australians like their kangaroos. There's a company called Cassowary Clothing I may purchase. Awesome, mate. I'll have to look it up. Awesome logo for the beer. Yeah, I think a cassowary would make a great logo for a beer. Wow, awesome guys. We got 25 likes. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for everyone that's hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. It really helps with the YouTube algorithm. Gets it out there and shows it to more people so more people can enjoy the stream. Hey, thanks, Ed. That works really well. Hey, Bart, welcome back again. Still picking up little bales and making them into big bales. Yeah, driving to my old neighbour's house today. We'll see my old farm. Man, temptation to go over and fix it up again. New people destroyed it. Part of farming they don't tell you about. Selling. It hurts. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. You know, putting your whole life and soul into a project like that, selling it off and seeing people just let it go to wreck and ruin. It'd be real tough. This does have a good catch area for the bales. Yeah, and heard you really do. You put emotion into the game, definitely. And that's what makes your story so good. Yeah, you really get across the story of a guys putting their heart and soul into their work that they enjoy and trying to beat a soulless corporation. And you do a fantastic job of it, mate. Yeah, I guess it could be done reasonably well there, Herd. I was just sort of thinking about what you're saying, about how it's missing in the game. And one way that it could possibly be added to the game is, failure could be an option. Um, you could work hard, you could slog your guts out. Maybe you could have a really bad year, crop year or something like that, and because of that, the bank forecloses. Game over. Start a new game. Whether you started on the new map or same map or anything like that, but you have to start all over again. Failure could be an option. That would get that feeling in. Hey, Durga Prasad. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. You're just nearing the end of well, technically I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours now. Yeah, what does it say? 5 hours and 58. I might go for another hour. Might go for 7 hours. Been on the new download content map, Highlands fishing. And done a harvest of onions. and attempted very badly to deliver fish to the fish farms. Didn't do that well on that one. Nearly sunk the boat. Someone had told me, oh, be careful, you can sink the boat. I wouldn't have believed them. Hey, Bobby Hobby, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Decided to make a whole lot of small bales, so I'm packing them into big bales now. Can't for the life of me figure out why I wanted to do it, except for the fact that I hadn't done it for ages. Now I'm remembering why I haven't done it for ages. A lot of double handling. Hey Bobby, you're having the best Saturday in your life? That's great to hear, mate. No worries, Herd. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it. Been great to have you on. And I am really, truly looking forward to your next series that you do, mate. When you're up to it, though. When you're up to it. No pressure. Just something I'm looking forward to. So you have a good day at work. Try not to work too hard. Can be good to get Employee of the Month, but yeah. Every day you hope today is the day. It will happen soon. Possibly 2 or 3 more months of this or tomorrow. That's really the timetable. Yeah, mate. Yeah, do it when you're ready. We will still be here. Hey, Farmhand Andy, welcome in again. Thank you for joining. Great to see you here. Hope you've had a great day. You're still at work there, Andy? I appreciate you dropping in here, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, mate. Understand completely. I've actually found a spot on the map I want to build my farm. Or farmhouse anyway. Stunning view. Iceberg straight ahead. I know, mate. Who'd have thought you could sink the boat? Gonna record a session later and put it on the channel. Awesome, mate. You have your graphics spot on? Hey, thanks, mate. Card's doing okay at the moment. Got everything on full and it's on 4K, so it was funny, Bart, when I was thinking. When you're playing flight sim, there's and you're trying to land, you have this little voice going through the klaxon going, don't sink, don't sink. I think we needed it for this game. Oh yeah, you got an app better xCloud. You can change the performance and saturation, etc. Oh, awesome, mate. Gotta go. Remember, don't hit the iceberg. Definitely, Bart. Definitely. You have a good evening, mate. Or day, depending on where you are at the moment. Oh, I got the wheat and barley harvested. Fast superior to the Xbox Cloud in terms of graphical changes. Yep. Just hope the PC I get can keep up. Otherwise, it's going to be expensive. Hey, back to work. No worries, mate. Thank you for joining. Hey, Jibbo, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Alright, baby bales are a lot of fun. Not. The baler only does 10 kilometers an hour, so it's slow to bale. And then it's slow to stack them up either. You just can't drive forward fast. Gotta crawl. Hey, and welcome to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. Nearly finished. Trouble is with this is you can't get a worker to do any of this. Alright, only a few to go now. Almost as bad as doing carrots, but not quite. Right, so I need to pick up these bales and put them away. Need to tidy up the yard a bit too. I've been wanting to do some silage and hay, but I haven't had a chance to yet. For some reason, it's not letting me enter vehicles anymore. Let's go back here. Vehicles. Multi-pack. And turn. And yes, I think we'll get rid of the small baler. I think we've done it once. It's enough. Hopefully we can sleep. Okay, we can sleep. So what I plan to do for the grass field is to do half of it as silage and half of it as hay. Nope, not gonna let me in, is it? Definitely some weird stuff happening on this map. Okay, so I'm thinking two headlands would be nicely done, and then the rest will probably be hay. So yeah, that's doing a nice swath. So I'm going to use the forage pickup wagon for the silage and put that into the clamp. This way we can make some TMR to keep the animals fed. one more, I think, and then we'll make it into hay. Right, so we'll drop this ground as wide. We'll pick up the silage with the silage wagon, and then we'll tether this lot up afterwards. Then hopefully that'll give us enough hay and silage for TMR over winter. Hey, Plains, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Saturday's going well. So just on the new Highland fishing map, I'm just cutting some grass to make some silage and hay. Yeah, my day's been great, thanks. Nearly over actually. It's 11:36 at night. So I'm probably going to go through to about midnight. That means I will have streamed for close to 7 hours. So yeah, so far I've done 6 hours and 38 minutes. HNK videos, how's it doing, mate? Not this year on this map. I have got a corn harvest coming up on my Saxlingham map. That's probably in about another 2 or 3 episodes. But I don't have any corn planted on this map for harvesting at the moment. Kiwi Mate Renovates, hello. Been busy, mow the hay. Yep, mowing the hay and making silage as well. Half the field's silage, half the field's hay. I've probably done over half the field for silage, seeing it's worth more. If I have to buy a couple of bales of hay, it's a lot cheaper than having to buy a couple of bales of silage. I'm hoping that'll be enough to keep us going over winter time. Wonder I was catching on things. Thought I'd folded this up. Obviously not. But they did give us a few mini bales there, so we could give those to the sheep. Might help out over winter time. So yeah, had a bit of a disaster with the fish farms. Took the boat out, nearly sunk it. Didn't think it would be possible. What's happened here? Why did this move? Oh, I do not believe it. What the... How did that get there? Something strange is going on here. That just fell out of the sky by the looks of it. Oh, if you guys want to know what it's like underneath the boat, there you go. What the heck? I didn't even reset it. So the fish box was returned. But there's nothing in here about the boat going anywhere. Yeah, I follow a bit of what he's doing, mate. He's I think he's getting a bit of a raw deal at the moment. So what Grandpa Walter makes of all this shenanigans. Hey, Mr. S. Grant. No, it's not meant to be there. I nearly sunk it putting the fish pellets into the fish farms, but yeah, I don't know. Can I get past it this way? Kind of. Gonna have to reset it, I guess. Hopefully I'll put a silage tank on this. Yep. I did, I just haven't put silage into it. Silage additive. Yeah, maybe a new team. Oh, at least I can enter the tractors now. So this is a nice mod from Argsy Gaming. Basically can put a storage area in any shed. Hey Casey, welcome back. Thank you for joining. You want to see something really weird? I got a boat that landed on the house. Almost feel like I need to restart the map from scratch. Buildings aren't building. Boats are flying through the air. I guess it's just your standard Giants map release. Alright, let's pick up the silage. So having the silage additive does help increase the amount of grass by about 5%, I believe. I think I did the testing on it and it was about 5%. So the plan is to put this in the clamp. Bail the rest. As hay. The feeling on this map there's going to be a lot of night work. And a lot of snow. I have that feeling. Hey Casey, yeah. Just at the moment, I'm keeping moderators for people that I've known for a while and know have their own channels. That's okay, mate. Don't mind people asking. Yeah, Casey. I do let people in. Um, I usually have the username and password for the server in the Discord. So weekends is usually multiplayer nights, and weeknights is usually where I just I play on my own and just sort of tell my own story on those nights. So it is technically still just Saturday evening. In another 4 minutes, it will be Sunday morning. It will be midnight. And I will have been streaming for 7 hours. Hey, Ken Adams, welcome in. Uh, yeah, Ken, there is a fishing boat in my farm. And I'm about as far away from the harbour as you can get. Something very seriously wrong with the game, I think. Might have to fire this log file off to Giants. So I won't be able to load the game again until yeah, so I'll shut it down tonight and I'll make a copy of the log file. I'll send it off to Giants because I don't think that's meant to happen. Yeah, I was going to finish at about midnight, Casey. Especially if I have to log a bug report with giants. I think they might be interested in fishing boat nearly sinking while trying to load the fish pellets into the fish farms. Yeah, Casey, I play on PC, but I do keep my multiplayer games as crossplay. Wonder if I had a major weather event, tornado maybe, yeah? Maybe. I don't know. I don't recall seeing a tornado, but we could have had a freak one come in off the coast. Water spout. Don't know. Yeah, I'd come up here to mow the grass and went back down to pick up the forage wagon, and hello. Got a dirty great boat in the middle of our farmyard. I know there's Halloween decorations up all over the place, but really? A little bit ridiculous. Starting to sound like a Daggerwin story. Oops. Don't want that happening on your Let's Play. Yeah, Ken, definitely not. Yep, most definitely a boat in the middle of the yard. Most curious. Hey, the boys rules. Hello, welcome in. Hey, Casey Zolt. No worries, mate. Welcome in. Okay, so we've just about finished picking up all the silage. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, Casey. Greatly appreciated. It's actually been an awesome stream. Had some really great people come on. Had some fun sinking the boat and then seeing the boat end up in the yard. I was not expecting that for the stream. uh, why won't it jump out that last 2 litres? I think I broke the map. Okay, well, I think we're going to leave it there. I don't know if it's been a successful stream or not. I'm dressed for it. Lucky Walter was in the garden when the boat made the appearance. You'll have to ask him. Hey, Eric the Crazy Viking. You didn't have anything to do with this, did you? Man. So it's been an eventful stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined. Do appreciate it. And welcome to our new subscriber as well. See, you've just done that. Hey, Bart. Yeah, hit the iceberg, bounced off, and landed in the yard. But yep, thank you to everyone. Hit the like button if you haven't done so already, and if you want to subscribe, be my guest. Doesn't cost anything, really does help the channel. If you'd like to share this video, I think you should be sharing it with everyone, to be honest. How often do you see a boat in a yard like this? Honestly, I did not move it myself. That just appeared there. I don't know. But yeah, hey, thank you to everyone. Share it if you'd want to. Hey, thank you so much, Casey. Appreciate it. Absolutely awesome. I'll update my Hall of Fame. But thank you so much. And yeah, till next time, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. Until next time, bye.